Well, hello there. Hey, what's going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to Woo. We are here today. We're gonna finish the 3.5 quest, quest 9 main quest stuff, doodads, which means we need to travel far and wide. What is going on, Nuke? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Keep it down over there, brother. Keep it down. You're screaming. You're screaming. Fast travel here, right? What's up, though, Nuke? How's it going? How you been? Sorry. You better be.
At your disposal.
I don't understand why they have those falling down every time you go past one. We have all of our upgrades. That's really nice. I don't know if we would or not. And then, where is it? Is it up there? E, okay. I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm trying to... I'm living, bro. Just got into surfing heavy, working on a surfing film right now called Anchor Point. Nice. I met a girl who's taking me on her boat today. Nice, dude. Good luck. Hope everything goes well for you guys. Hope the wind cooperates. I know that can be... why are you so annoying? What? What is going on? Are you really gonna be like this? This is crazy. I'm allowed to go where I want. Chill. We were up there, I think it was. Yeah, pretty much. It's howling today. I got stung by a jelly the other day and the wind kept pushing them into me. Oof, dude. That's rough. That is rough. Oh, hey, nice. Oh, damn. Wait, have I? That's kind of crazy. Moment of truth. No. 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 That's so depressing. Ugh. Ugh. That's so depressing, dude. No. That's so depressing, dude. Whatever. I'll live. Complete 30 daily quests in total. Nice. 2 night goes 50 times. Nice. It's gonna be a lot more than that. It's gonna be a ton more than that. Oh, nice. That's pretty convenient. Sweet. And this is all stuff that we're gonna have to do soon. This ends in 18 days. 30. That's permanent. 30. I'm so annoyed that I don't get the new stuff, dude. I'm so freaking annoyed. Grrr. Whatever, man. Whatever, man.
Speeding up.
Let's move right along.
Beware, otter puppets. Not many of them. They might be able to end us quickly. Please. Shape the shapeless.
Knocked his block off.
Serenade.
Nice.
Speeding up.
White Jade Beauty. Interesting.
Beware.
Not many of them, you said. These guys are kind of weak.
Deference. Speeding up.
Not many of them. Yangyang. You're insane. There's so many of them.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens, Liangyu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life. Speeding up. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
I feel like they just cut her voice lines off so that she didn't talk as much. She's talking in sentence fragments now. It's kind of wild.
Speeding up.
How did I leave the quest area? Hello?
Speeding up.
This is the way you're telling me to go. What do you mean?
Speeding up.
That's bird.
Speeding up.
Oh, that's sick, dude. That is sick. Good, I can TP on the map to it.
Halt! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Your mom! Got him!
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Then wait longer.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
She's gonna go rest instead of helping them get back?
Speeding up.
Like what?
Speeding up.
She reached the camp. Wow. Oh shoot, that means that we're like right next to it, right? Oh yeah, there it is. Look. That's the big ring. Oh, they really do. They really do lock you into main, basically. Ugh. This is sick, though. Is this snow or sand? I can't tell. It got dark out instantly.
At your disposal.
Oh, that's why.
Speeding up.
Sit on the bench.
I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home, to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports.
That's all right. Give me the letter.
I'm confused. Wouldn't that be a military
Thank you.
report? No.
Thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover.
Rover comes before sister.
Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe
yeah.
I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
And that's how we got Yangyang's letter. That's why we got a letter from her. Right about Shuangling village and the rafter kite.
Since entering the land of somewhere along the
Oh,
way,
I don't want to skip it.
a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird.
Since entering, set upon by both autobots TDs, for what cause I was targeted, I cannot say, but the Shuangfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and this is how I came to Shanling village. Alright, about
In
Lianyu.
Xianling village, I met Liangyu. She is young,
Xianling
yet
village.
she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight of her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge tacit discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it.
Dun dun
But
dun.
Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and tacit discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Send it.
Really? None of them managed to...
Wait, the whole group got through already? That's good at least.
Yangyang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by rafter kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
Huh. I hope that is the case.
Mimi was right. She really should be a 4-star. At the very least.
Next.
Oh?
How? We should have avoided all of them. Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Time to move, Yangyang.
They're too fast. There's no time. Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yangyu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liangyu, you are our captain now. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You, Watcher Liangyu. The hold is answering our signal.
Time to go. Pack it up, girl.
Yangyang, I'm not making it. Go.
Stay calm, Yangyang. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Get it moving, girl.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yangyang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can!
Yes!
Let's go.
Hey! I need to lead these autopuppets another way. Precipitant!
Mimu. Never gonna believe the news. Is it the same news that I have? Woo anime? Yep, I saw it. I saw it 2 hours ago. Like, hello? Dude, all they had to do was show Cart and I'm hooked.
Let the winds roar!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We wardens know these autopods better.
All they had to do was show Cart and I'm hooked. That's crazy though, isn't it? Like, I was wishing they did that and they just go and do it. I wonder how much they already have done. Like, if they're announcing it. If they're announcing it, surely they already have, like, at least the pilot ready. Dude, that's crazy. It's gonna be so good, I know. I'm curious to see if it's in the same style as the game or if it's like an actual anime style. Like hand-drawn. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too far though.
Speeding
Wait, have they been fighting these guys the whole time?
Hey! Hey! Ha! Ha! Please. Ha! Ha! Beware.
Did you have a whole animation studio making it? I see that, yeah. Or they made an animation studio to animate it, yeah. That's insane, dude.
Speeding up. Tempest. Please. Hi. Ha.
Yeah, that's actually insane.
Shape the shapeless.
Oh, that killed him.
Speeding up. Speeding up.
Oh. Am I just supposed to leave those guys behind? Alright.
Hi, please. I can take it. Temp.
Mingyu! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
What is bro on about? He hit someone with a stick and then fell over and died. What? The people need you, Yangyang. It's a shame she doesn't have a healing forte.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Wait, does she?
Now you sound just like little Yangyang. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. Quite a few girls. taken a shining to here.
Rip, he had a harem. Brother, why? Why? Come on. Poor boy, he had a harem. Oofers. What the? What happened?
Where am I?
That's what I just said.
Zenaro. But how did I?
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please. I still had things I wanted to say.
Ripperoni. Ripperoni. Can't like pick it up or anything.
Speeding up.
Are you all right? I think. I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess.
I think these two guys have always been the same
We
person.
held off the first wave, but the next one.
Hey. Xuanling. Do you think we'll win this?
That's kind of wild.
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Rip, dude. Why? A day ago at dawn. So this give their lives in sacrifice. Yangyang fights on it to draw the horde away. Then a song echoes in her ears and she's pulled into a sonorosphere.
Speeding up.
Xuanling. Are those Xuanling birds?
Does that mean these aren't like people that are still living? These are just like
Thank
echoes?
heavens. You didn't all. Go. Go now. The village is already promised me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Rip, dude. Oh?
Why? Why?
Reverberation.
I don't want to die. I can't die. My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting.
He's
Tacit
got a
discords.
massive family.
Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords. Killing you 100 times. No, 1,000 times would never be enough.
Boss fight.
First regiment is great. Second regiment. Hold the line. Do not let them keep moving. Don't get out an opening. Damn it all! Where are our resonates? Are any of them still alive?
How many battles have been fought in this place?
A lot. Clearly.
And how many more are still to come? These sounds, they just keep flooding in.
Poor Yangyang. Wait, retroact rain? Hold on. Is that Lian Yu? It's all the blue orbs.
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan ring. Hear your song. Then they'll come. They'll come to take you home.
Sag. Oh, I thought she fell backwards, dude. That was cool. Wait, is that the Grand Master?
Another wave of
Architect?
tacit discords will be here any moment.
No.
Good. Then we have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. George Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and George Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless tacit discords cannot be allowed to undo that.
Yes, sir!
Damn. I saw the mask on his belt and I thought he was the Grand Architect. Had to come in and ruin her moment.
George and Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanist arts.
Excuse me?
Excuse you.
I'm back?
Zhuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
And who's this bozo?
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh, got him. It's him.
Oh? My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new, and you do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers.
It's him.
Why I've come to Xuanfang?
Who
It's
is
a
him?
long story. Not for this place.
Who is him?
Since
Yeah, it's the
you
guy from the
questioned
Sonorosphere.
me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me.
I have my badge with me. Look. Look, I got a cool little badge. Look, it has my picture on it and everything.
Yesterday,
What a bozo.
on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out.
Yeah, bro's the villain.
Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
I like Muyu's voice actor. He's cool.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
She's the Weston. The Weston.
The Western Fang Peaks.
Yeah, she didn't pronounce the R. The Weston. The Western Fang Peaks.
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and tacit discord disposal facility. If that place falls,
The Westin.
rogue auto puppets and tacit discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the patrol routes of the auto puppets days ago, I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths.
Bro's in on it.
Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting tacit discords. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
Lore drop.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there.
This guy's super
Precisely.
fishy.
We still don't
Super
know
suspect.
why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and tacit discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
Because I control them. I mean,
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve.
okay, it's not an answer.
Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
All right. We shall travel together.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
1. Too late. What in the world? She just used
But
magic?
the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get there?
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
Yes, thank you.
Oh. This is the first sort of like portal entrance to, whoa. I didn't expect it to turn into a side scroller all of a sudden. First, as they reach the western Fang peaks by traversing the Yuan Forest ruins, travels with Yangyang. Captain Muyu's proposal, Yangyang traverses the Yuan Fortress ruins with him on their way to the western Fang peaks. Opinions on the story timeline quest thing? It's cool. It was really cool. Yeah. You think it's awesome? Well, good for you. Good for you. Nah, it's really cool. I think this is a really unique idea. Although we might not see it return. They feel like they're experimenting with a lot of different and unique things to go with the story.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, tacit discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
Hold on.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
Do you think after this the story will be shorter for sure? Why do you say that?
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of tacit discord swelled relentlessly. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Sheen the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught.
Sheen mentioned.
So she turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
Surprise attack. I think a lot of people in the feedback are going to complain about the story length. Oh, yeah, okay, I get what you mean, then. You're just saying, like, the length of the actual quest itself, not... Like, they're going to split it up into smaller acts, probably. I get it. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, a ton of people have been complaining about...
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the censure cages.
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
And yet, because of them, so many others were spared.
Only walk forward. Yeah, I've seen a lot of complaints about the length of the story, about how the just this one quest is like 4 hours long, 4+. I still managed it because like new area. Yeah. Did you just like slap this out of the cage? 3.0 wasn't this long? It wasn't, no. I like this though. This is really cool.
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more
What's
like
bro doing over there?
some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mengzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering.
Bro's doing like some dark magic stuff.
When they realized that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit discords, when every hope was exhausted, every option spent, Mengzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress.
Damn. Oof.
After that, a higher will descended upon Zhuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
A higher will? Rover? So that's a nuke. Yeah, something like that. Just completely wiped out the TDs. The discords. Yeah. Totally. Totally, broski. Totally.
No, this isn't right.
Is this Jing wrong?
What went wrong?
No?
Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
His eye's gone.
Damn you, tacit discord.
Oh? He awakened his resonance ability right there. What, is he just absorbing this guy's soul?
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use?
I see.
What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppets' rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing
Wait,
more.
that transition was nuts. It was crazy. Absolute cinema.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorges War?
Dun dun dun. She knows, bozo. Bro's absorbing
Interesting.
people's spirits and putting them into pot of
You
puppets.
couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
The dead talk. Bop. Right in the face. Or in the nuts. That works. What was I gonna say? Dude, his resonance ability seems like black magic. Dark magic. That's crazy.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Oh, you possess that ability.
That's right, Yangyang.
So then,
Wow,
I
this
assume
goober.
you saw something in that Sonoro, didn't you?
200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Atelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants?
I'm assuming he's calling himself the higher will.
The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from her lofty perch as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human hands.
Dude, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Sheen's gonna be crazy. Already getting massive Sheen drops.
You're the one behind all of this.
Yeah.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech with the Ministry of War.
That's right, Yang
I
Yang.
am
Punch
a
this,
man who
punch this
values
dude's teeth in.
efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only
And yet you're
revealed
standing
myself
here
to
yapping.
you here because I determined it was necessary.
To what?
You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a cheen for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
Yang Yang is special. Oh my goodness.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Bam, right in the teeth. Are we getting taken out of the fight right now? Are we genuinely getting taken out of the fight? I'm going to smack somebody. I am going to smack somebody. Upon reaching this node in main quest, you can click the specific resin in your avatar to choose a preferred narrative line to continue the quest. Line selection only allows you to experience the stories in different orders and does not affect the narrative content. Okay, good. I was just about to ask, do I have to worry about which one I do? Which one first, Mimu? What do you think? What do you think? I'm thinking just do it in order, Rover then Sui Sui, but sorry, Soy Soy. My bad. My bad. Or should probably do Soy Soy. After being separated, Soy Soy makes for Fogvale Pagoda on the eastern Swan Peaks. It appears a mysterious person is waiting there for her. After obtaining clues about Yangyang's whereabouts, Rover and the local Xuanfang warden Liang Yu decide to head toward the Skyworks located in the western Fong Peaks. We'll do Soy Soy. Mimu's deceased.
This fog, it's not
natural. Is this current day? Wait, Yangyang is there right now? Just as the Skyworks comes into view, something unforeseen occurs. Yeah, totally unforeseen. Learns of Yangyang's situation and sets out with Soy Soy to learn of Xuanfang to search for her and the missing people of Jinzhou. Chairwoman of the Xiaoming Commerce Guild and Yangyang's older sister, learning of Yangyang's disappearance. She... Yangyang? Why am I saying Yangyang? Oh, wait. Where to cube at? Did I pass it? Did I bypass it? Hello? Oh, there it is. Current day morning. Arrived at Shaft Place Yard in the southern Yuan Hills with Rover. Just as they was about to uncover the lead on Yangyang, they were trapped by a sudden surge of disorienting fog. Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm liking Soy Soy so far. I'm liking Soy Soy so far. See what I did there?
Finally out. Oh,
What a
Rover.
drag.
oh, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate.
Are you serious?
It feels
Oh.
deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With his skills, he should be able to get out of here safely.
What is going on right here?
Oh, seems I have no choice but to press on.
What is going on right here? Is this wall supposed to be here? There's an invisible wall here. What the hell? What? Why are there a ton of invisible walls?
The right momentum.
Yeah, they definitely put the story on rails.
A village. Tacit discords tore through here.
Trail of footprints look like they were left by a group. The tracks lead all the way out of the village. There was something here. I saw it. Oh, well.
More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around, just in case. What?
What's what? Uh-oh. Why are you just standing there?
Really? Now?
You're the one that just stood there and let this happen. Oh? Oh, it's Jingron! Let's go! Is he hypnotizing them?
Hey! Over here! This trick won't hold them for long. You don't want to die, get into the fog.
Wait, Jingron might be crazy too. Hold on. Hold on. No. Okay. Wait a minute. We got a stacked cast over here. Dude, we got a stacked cast over here. Oh, peep the drip. Hold up. I didn't pay too much attention to the character aesthetics when they dropped the reveals. But Jingron's got some drip, bro. Homie's dripped out. Look at him.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
Oh, wait, he has heterochromia too? Hold on. Bro is dripping. He's got the swag. Wait. Wait. Wait.
About time. This job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
Wait, he's kind of crazy.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my gourd. That'll prove it.
He's shaking it like it was money.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close.
Wait, they have the same terminals?
Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
Aw, dude.
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming pruner herself.
Dude, wait a minute. I heard I heard that he was supposed to be a support, and that made me sad. But honestly, he seems like he's gonna go crazy.
You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think Zhuojuan's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Zhuojuan atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except...
Dude, I'm loving Jingran.
Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda top to bottom, just like you asked in your letter. Right then. If that's everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
Wait, dude.
I see.
Oh. Glad we did this
What, is
side
she,
first.
Important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. The fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way.
Dude, he's got the
If
drip.
you're aiming to get into that Fogvale Pagoda, head north. The Elseway Shroud's your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. But you've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line.
Dude. Oh, I'm so excited for Jingran.
The more you waver, the more you win. That was pretty good. I should write that down. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
Let's go.
I really am a terrible older sister.
Oh, dude. Dumpling.
I'll go where he said.
Wait, Act 2, hello? Act 2 is out already? Hold up. Stop. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Separated from River by the discerning fog and meets with the one she hired. Oh, do I go do it? I'm not gonna see him again until he shows up in the freaking that's so annoying, dude. He's so cool. Fogvale Pagoda. Dude. Curious. This is so sick. Do I want to continue? I've got time. I think here's the deal. We're gonna stop right here. We're gonna hang out for a minute. I need to go get lunch. Complete main quest, Win Before the Storm. Battlefield, take up song in place of the Schwanling Bird. Travel to Skyworks, be the Yuan Fortress remains. Oh my gosh. Complete Sunny Season, hack into a covert camera. Oh, this is... Yep. Defend Shuanfang Hold. Release the Soldiers of Day Past. Complete the next quest. Complete main quest, Chant of Unseen Ties. Do I have that? We only have, though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Actually, this might not be... I'm thinking this is Night City, the crossover. But at night, it might not be. It could possibly be here. Let's go. Hey, 2 tuners, modifiers. That's huge. Oof. I want to pull Xuanling because she's top tier, but at the same time, I don't really like her gameplay. I still have to decide what I want to do about that. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's 56. We're at 56 pulls right now on banner, which is actually pretty good. We're going to pause here, though. I need to go.
The Crown of Winds
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me,
Are you?
Oops. Sweet. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Gonna put the stream on pause. I'm gonna grab some lunch and then I think I'll just shove something in the air fryer. I guess I don't know. I'll be back. I'll be back. Holy crap, dude. I'm so excited for Jingran. Right. We're gonna do some quick, like, little tutorial quests. Just because the oven is heating up, I had to put... Excuse me, I have to put my food in the oven. And it is heating up right now. And I need to wait for that. Just checking something real quick. Sweet. Good stuff. Dude, this cast is so stacked. Tutorial quests. Okay. End state matrix. Plushy Village is in Raguna. Yep. I'm gonna go for this one. Marino. You look familiar. Are you the rover, the great hero who single-handedly saved Jinzhou? No one can do that single-handedly. Oh, sorry, you're right. Mr. Fulmin also taught me it's the glimmer of each and every soul that forges the glories in history. I'm Marino, an intern photographer at the Pioneers Association. Well, this may seem a bit too much to ask from a stranger, but could you let me hear you like you can handle this? I seem to have heard that line a lot pretty often lately. What exactly happened? It's a bit complicated, but you can start by touching those plushies over there to get the best sense of the situation. Alright. Way to make it weird. Are we taking a break from the story? Yeah. Had to eat dinner. Shame on you. I'm waiting for the oven to heat up. I'm waiting for the oven to heat up. I need to just do something real quick while I'm waiting. Oh, dude. I went with the soy path. Oh. Oh. Dude, Jingran has the drip, brother. He's got the swag. Bro has so much aura. Dude, this cast is so stacked. This cast is so stacked. I want to pull Qingxiao. I want to pull Jingran. And then freaking Sheen. They did a quick Sheen post. She was posing. And she seems like she's gonna be nuts, dude. It's gonna be insane. I love the way he just acts. Dude, Jingran is such a cool character. Yes. His voice actor is great. I love it. It fits him very well, honestly. And then he's like the cat of the nether lamp, right? Which means I feel like that influences it's either based on or influences his personality a lot. And he's got like the sort of mysterious mystique of like, you know, like just a cat being like cunning and mysterious. Good decision on doing soy first, by the way. You weren't here. I asked you and you weren't here. I felt like soy sets up Rovers way better. Yeah, it just makes sense. I did Rovers first. Rip Bozo. These plushes need Sonnet's caskets. Yes, by using Sonnet's caskets, the morph painting can stabilize the masterless echoes here with the Sonorosphere, keeping them from fading or becoming hostile. Mr. Fullmean and I have been grabbing as many caskets as we can, but still not enough to power the painting fully. That's why we need your help. It's a lot of work to do. What's in it for me? We will definitely make it worth your while. Every time the painting opens its Sonorosphere, the plushies take some resources from it to keep the village going. In fact, there's still a ton of treasure left in Sonorosphere. I'm sure the plushies would be happy to haul you out a few pieces as a reward. Fair enough. I have no use for Silence Caskets anyway. Thank you so much. We're counting on you to collect more Silence Caskets to power the painting, and also keep an eye out for any echo weirdness and let you know if something comes up. But yeah, I also have a stack of tutorial quests that are just gonna be like that. Tutorial quests. They're just gonna be like that. They're just gonna be quick and easy to do. And I mean, they give fairly good rewards for just talking to someone. Right? Like, look at all these. I have all these to do. There's a small stack of them. Not as big of a stack as, say, the companion quest, the event quest, the exploration quest, or, you know, even the freaking side quest. This is the super stack, dude. This one's gonna be a rough one to do. Still gotta do the Stranger Things and Honami thing? I do, yeah. Are you saying that you do? I definitely do, yeah. I'm going to. I'm going to go check on... We're gonna track this. We're gonna teleport over. I'm gonna go check on the oven.
The stars rest in silence, awaiting their fated journey. I quite enjoyed that Kest. I quite enjoyed that Kest. You get to use any 2.x character. Interesting. Very, very interesting. It's a wild aesthetic. Oh, my soulmate, my king of inspiration, what has happened to you? Does it work? Clickety clack. What seems to be wrong with this echo? Hello, traveler from afar. My name is Tommaso, and I am a musician. This here echo is my echo partner, the Aria Mummer Melody. Melody possesses the ability to capture every melody it hears and orchestrate its surrounding melody ensemble to replay them. I have known Melody for many years, and it's thanks to its presence that I can savor those fleeting melodies with an endless stream of inspiration flowing to me each day. We often venture out together to gather inspirations, but lately with preparations for the Carnival, I've been caught up and I've had to leave Melody to handle it alone in the city. Once I finally finished my work, I realized Melody had already ended up like this. Bizz whimper. It can no longer perform entire melodies. Even its voice shows signs of distortion. Melody, without you, how am I supposed to live? Maybe it's because it's had to listen to too many different things.
Sure, it seems likely. Ah, my friend, judging by your posture and your attire, you must be a seasoned adventurer. Have you ever heard or recorded any particularly memorable music during your adventure? Could you share them with Melody? This might ease its symptoms. Yes. It's legit just a jukebox? That's kind of crazy. Holy crap! Dude, there's so many! Damn. It's the same thing as the high road bike music thing? Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Dude, I need to rewatch Edge Runners, man. Sonic is crazy. I need to rewatch Edge Runners. They're coming out with season 2 as well. There's so much music here. Happy birthday. All right. Enough of that. No. Tommaso. Talk. Talk. Oh, yes! That is the sound Melody was meant to have. This is true music. Thank you, traveler from afar. This melody box in your hands, where did you find it? Such wondrous music, captured on a tiny disc like this. Just a stroke of luck. So what you're saying is, these are the things you've gathered throughout countless adventures in this vast world, like a response from the world to you. I once had a saying, all the music in this world is pre-written by the divine scattered across the land. It is the duty of musicians to discover and record them. It seems Melody and I should venture beyond Raguna City and explore the wider world. In the cacophony of the world's sounds, the lifelong challenge for every musician is to distill the purest melodies, and aria murmurs are no exception. Perhaps within Renacita you may encounter other aria murmurs. They might be facing similar challenges. I've always believed alongside Melody that great music has the power to touch others and inspire change. During your adventure, if you happen to gather other melody boxes, please lend a hand to the other aria murmurs as well. Please accept these as a token of my gratitude for your help. Yippee! That was easy. Easy peasy. Archive of melodies. Music fly. Remnant creature with an intense fixation on music. When struck, it drops the melody box it has collected. Deliver your melody box to an aria murmur to add the corresponding track to your art collection list. Crafted collection of recorded music, which when given to the aria murmur adds the tracks to their collection list. Yippee! Wait, does that mean it took all those out of my backpack? I have like a filthy amount of music boxes. Dude, so many songs. Right, yeah, then we're gonna head on back to Shuangfang. Start chapter 2. Oh shoot, I don't have a beacon over here. Shuangfang. Hey, listen. Shuangfang. Yeah, I know. I don't know why I say it like that. Ah! Shuangfang. Oh? What the? Oh, that was an actual item. I thought it was a grapple point that I could go to. just rode across that person's roof. Leave me alone, Mimu. So mean. Mimu, more like mean moo. Got him. I got you. What the? Man, this place is dusty. Very dusty. Enter the fog-veiled pagoda. I got a little dust storm wrapped around it.
And the place I'm supposed to meet her is... I'll need to look around.
Wait, who's she meeting? Hello? Oh, hello there. This little fox creature. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, Sweetie seems kind of crazy too.
Ripples dance bright. Clouds in sun.
Wait, does she not have a heavy? Dragging mechanism? Huh? Drag glowing objects in the designated direction to alter the environment, such as creating new paths or bridges.
Spring's breath sings.
She doesn't have a heavy. Huh? I mean, she doesn't really need a heavy. That's true. But she doesn't have a heavy. Holding down left click to do a heavy just does her auto attack string. It just does, it's like it literally is an auto attack string. It just does her main attacks. Something is a little upside down here.
The reflections in the water don't line up. I should try aligning them.
Oh, you're so smart, Soy Soy. You're so smart.
That's it.
Oh? Wait, are we about to see Sheen? Wait, are we actually about to see Sheen?
This is inside a Sonoro. I should keep going.
Oh, they gave her fallacy? That's kind of funny. What's that? Does she have the full set on then?
If this isn't enough to pave the way,
Oh, she does. She
then
has
let the
rejuve.
rivers and mountains
That's
be
great.
the proof of what I'm willing to
104%
wager.
energy regen. Insane. She has 291? Oh, that's why. Her signature has 77. Still, she's missing 104, 77. 10%. She's getting 10% somewhere. Where is she getting 10% ER from? There's 10% ER missing. What am I not seeing here? Is it fallacy, maybe? I don't know. Anyway. Let's not worry about that. Let's not dwell on the... I played too much Minecraft last night. Oh! Wait! Sheen alert. Sheen alert indeed. And Sheen.
have arrived at last, my ally.
Oh! Wait, there's no way. There's no way.
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Xin?
Wait, they're introducing her this early? I am bewildered.
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good.
Oh, I guess this is Act 2, isn't it?
That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Why is she calling her her ally? Weirdo.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Xuanfeng to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere. Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
Perceptive, isn't she?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
Got him.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to... Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here.
She just take her soul?
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Xin the Moon Fox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Xuanfeng. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Xuanfeng Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mengzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Jue has shared very few updates regarding Xin, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Xuanfeng, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Xin separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate.
Whoa. Oh, like lore
Each
drop.
one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power.
Massive lore drop.
If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence.
Massive lore drop.
Only, I cannot say why Xin's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there.
Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Yangyang, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it.
Wait a minute. She doesn't have a resonator, does she?
No. There is one more exception.
Rover.
Jue, and a young girl it rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
Wait, how did she break the contract? I'm so confused. How did she break the contract? By telling Jinsey about it? Whatever.
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
That's a compliment.
Forgive me. I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. Even if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Oh, yoink!
It's like convincing...
Sheen said, nah. Oh? Wait, hold on.
The right momentum.
The Sentinel not done anything.
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. But didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Sheen. Is she trying to remind me of that?
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail. This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Dude, they speak in freaking riddles. Use the cheat sheet. Interact with the key clues in the scene to start the gameplay. Click the special button to fully recharge the Refluent Hourglass and activate it. Once activated, the Refluent Hourglass reverses time for the environment within its scanning radius, restoring to a previous state.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. Right momentum. The recording ends here. There seems to be a clue. Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Why would they do one on that side? I'm so confused.
The right momentum.
Whatever, man. They broke a vase on the right side of the hall. Like, why did they even need to do that? There's no purpose for it.
There's something behind this door.
Yes, a room, as is typically behind doors. To the revered Sentinel, I am deeply moved and honored to have received your invitation to be favored by your recognition. As merchants, our calling is to gather the strength of the masses to build communities and unite the hearts of many to foster thriving markets. If we might follow in the footsteps of the wise and virtuous to help alleviate the burdens of the realm, it would be the utmost aspiration and indeed the greatest privilege of the Xiaoming Conference Guild. Please accept this humble reply. May you preserve your precious health. With regards, Soy Soy. Oh boy, boy.
Momentum.
Examine the mask. Wow, there just happen to be 2 dirt prints on the floor. I'm just waiting for the button to change from space to a different button.
It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
She did pick it up, okay. I was like, the mask, do I have to go back and grab it? Boys.
Miss, please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something.
It was awfully noisy earlier. What happened? Who knows?
Oops.
This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me the cat? Either way, time to give chase. I can see every single move in the hall from up here. I've been watched this entire time, haven't I?
You sly devil.
This.
I wouldn't expect it to be that easy. Remember who you're dealing with.
Does that mean this isn't over yet?
What do you think?
What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
I mean, these are all automatons, right?
I see. So these people, they were...
The puppets were really people.
Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? that beacon over there. Maybe I can make use of it.
God, talk to me.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there. Is there anything I can help you with?
She said help like 4 times, dude. What do you think?
The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help.
Brother.
Were you attacked by tacit discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
He's just telling some random person to do this? Like what?
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Damn, I can't vroom here.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
The right momentum.
I could do a better job than those so-called gods.
Then do it, bozo.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now is not the time to add to their worries.
Open the gates!
No.
That voice.
Daddy!
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both. We intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
What's up? Welcome, Bishul. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by.
He was
How's it going?
supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it
Rip.
wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Go back. Woman just whips up an hourglass out of nowhere.
One more time.
Oh, that's clever. That's clever. They did use the auto puppets to
Can't let that man risk his life this time.
swap the bodies.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
How's the 3.5 quest going? It's going pretty good.
I can't tell him the truth.
I'm having a great time, dude. I'm so pumped for Jingran, dude. Oh, so pumped. So pumped. And then Sheen seems like she's gonna be crazy.
Are you the only guard on duty?
No, the seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her
Chingsho?
I'd help her find it.
No. Oh, wait, what? No, I haven't seen Chingsho. I haven't seen Chingsho yet. I'm hyped for Chingsho too, though. Like before I really want to pull for her.
Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist.
Ow.
Just make sure to return before nightfall.
Phew. I think he bought it.
You pulled for Yap Yap? No, not Yap.
The rest is up to me now.
I haven't pulled. I have to pull for Luke and Lene. And that's my primary focus. I'm not a fan of Yap Yap. 19 pity is crazy. I'm not a fan of Yap Yap, unfortunately. She's very strong, and that's sort of making me hesitate. But I'm not a fan of her gameplay, honestly. Like, I like the animations and stuff. Pulled from the nade, didn't go for Luke. Dang. I like her animations and stuff are cool. She doesn't seem fun
This
to
time,
play to me.
I should be able to keep everyone safe.
She doesn't seem fun to play.
The right momentum.
I don't know. It might just be me. But also, Mimu said he doesn't think she's fun to play either. I believe it was Mimu.
Clouds in sun glow, washed in nature's palette. Come now, I could use another dancer. Clear rivers.
Wait, does she actually... Oh, she does have a heavy. Wait. Oh, she switched stances.
Spring, the water meets the sky. Glittered by water. Tinted
Ooh, let's go.
A leaf fairies. Come now, I could use another dancer. Ripples dance bright, rippling splendor.
Okay, she doesn't... She feels very linear, I guess. Like, Yangyang and Yuki feel so different for Yuki's gameplay. Yeah. Yap Yap is F2P friendly, TBH. I know she is. I know she is, but that's... It's just... she doesn't seem fun to play, you know? She doesn't seem fun to play for me. She is very linear, and that's not always a problem. She just doesn't... it's hard to describe. Her animations are really cool, too.
It strikes the moment when you are least on guard. When you cannot count the blades hidden in the dark, there is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prism of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No.
Again!
I don't.
I'm down bad for Sheen.
Child.
That's fair.
Are you feigning
That's fair.
ignorance?
Dude, honestly, I might ball out on Jingran, dude. Jingran. He's crazy. Bro's got the swag. Bro has so much swag.
How can I
I think my food
possibly
might be done.
understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning?
I'll be right back, actually. I think my food is done. It's beeping, yep. gonna be honest, you might regret pulling him because he might not be playable right now because he's HP scaling. He doesn't have a teammate. Jingron? Isn't he support though? I heard mention that he's a support. I heard mention that Jingron's gonna be a support. I don't know how true that is. I'm going for Sin, Electro, Rover, Suisu team. Yeah. It's probably gonna be pretty crazy. But yeah, if you like him, go for it, but he's gonna be costly because of his team comp. No, I think he's fusion something. He's DPS. Is he? I heard somewhere that he's gonna be a support, and that made me very sad. But also, you do realize I have cart, right? Just throwing that out there. And Cart's HP scaling. I understand. We'll just have to see how it plays out. I'm gonna be real, I'm not really looking into leaks very much. His fusion HP scaling, heavy attack DPS. Hey, thanks for that. Now wiping that from my memory, let's move on.
Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through.
Whoa.
What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Oh.
The greedy lose everything in the end. Always.
Yes. Unless, of course, we happen to have a trump card powerful enough to flip the table entirely.
Oh! What's this gonna be? Rover. Wait, is that Electro Rover? How does she know? How does she know? Hold up.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for him, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where no one bleeds.
She's not happy, bro. This is what I'm so confused about. Hold on. We'll wait till we get to a pause.
And I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Shin.
This is what I'm so confused about, right? The Sentinels are supposed to be like some sort of constructs that are made by wherever Rover came from, right? And he has like that's why he's the Arbiter. Did they just... What is Sin then? Where's Shin then? What is Jue? Like what? Did they create beings? Like life? No, I'm so confused. I don't understand how it works. And I guess it's just gonna become more clear as the story progresses, maybe. Yeah, Cart needs Chacona plus her weapon plus Arrow River to be playable, which is why in Wuwa HP scaling DPS requires a high investment. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Cart's still clapping though. She is still clapping for me, and all I have is Arrow Rover. And I'm pairing her with Rejuve Shorekeeper. Like, she's still going crazy. I have her weapon. And she's still going crazy. She looks scary. Here she does, dude. She looks crazy.
I understand that
She's gonna go
perhaps under
sicko
your
mode.
current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Damn, she's bold. She's ballsy.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel before.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it.
I should have gotten more water while I was upstairs.
I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well.
I think I get it, Mimu. I think I get it. Rover has been the element that the Sentinel for the area that he's going to is. Right? We have Jinzhou. Rover was Spectro. Jue and Jinxie are both Spectro. We have Raguna, Renacita. Rover got Arrow because he took part of... Although I guess Havoc doesn't really... Oh, Havoc makes sense because he absorbed Overthrax's power. That's why Havoc makes sense. And then... I forgot about Havoc. I don't know why. Arrow, he absorbed part of Imperator's power. And Imperator was Arrow, Kart's Arrow. And now because he's going to be Electro, it's basically confirmed that Sheen is going to be Electro. It matches up. Every element that Rover has had is because of either the Sentinel or the Threnodian. Yeah, she's basically Electro confirmed. Wait, what?
But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not him.
Oh!
It is you.
Yo, that pose!
If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round. Winner takes all.
Uh-oh. Imagine Sheen drops and she's just like Spectro. No, bro, imagine she drops and she's Glacio. Imagine that. Imagine Sheen drops and it's just like, surprise, she's Glacio. She's in the Glacio Chafe team. Oh, I missed it. No! I missed it. I missed the button because I had my hand off the keyboard. Kaleidoscope much. This is cool. Dumpling! What is going on?
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Soy. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Dude, that was cinematic as hell, but I don't understand what just happened. That was cinematic as hell, but I do not understand what just happened. What was their bet? I don't get it. They don't explain. There's so much that they don't explain, dude. Glacio is already insane. Yeah. Hiyuki, Lucilla, Sweet is gonna be a baller team, dude. gonna go crazy. Glacio team is clearing everything like crazy. It's almost scary. Not gonna lie though, Sagreek is more busted.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Let's go, dumpling. Let's go, dumpling. Sweet. Rover time. Not long ago. Mimi said rover time too. That's great.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the eastern Shuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or...
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yangyang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of tacit discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yangyang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you?
Dude.
What's your move?
I'm still waiting for the Yangyang glow up.
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate, to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yangyang went to the Skyworks, she must have sent something important.
It's still a long way.
Besides, I
Really?
owe her a great debt. Only the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Wait, she hasn't seen Rover fight yet, has she? Rover's kind of the goat. Yeah, I'd say you're about way halfway through, maybe 4%. 40% is not halfway, Mimo! 40% is not halfway! Right, she went in there. Oh, wait, I guess we'll... Previously made a deal with Sentinel. Sheen enters Fogvale Pagoda to look for awaiting Sheen. Enters Sheen's secret chamber to negotiate, determined to find Yangyang. Leaves Fogvale Pagoda after negotiating with Sheen and discovers the Sentinel's token to Rover's location. Delivers the Sentinel's token to Rover's location after observing the anomaly in the Skyworks. Sweet. Oh, wait. I should not have done that. Oops. Nah, 60%. 40% is wild. What the? Huh? How does this work? Anyway.
I was wondering, did you come here alone?
Oh, whoa.
No.
Invisible wall.
I had a companion.
Dude, there's invisible walls everywhere.
We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
Bro, you glitched the game and passed through it. Ooh. Dude, there's invisible walls everywhere. When I first started the Soy Soy side of the quest, I was trying to walk into the village, and I hit like 3 different invisible walls before I even got to the gate.
These are... Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was
Soy soy.
Yangyang.
That's how they pronounce her name.
Really? Then we should be able to track the frequency she left behind.
Hang on, Yangyang. I'm almost there.
I don't know why, but after hearing soy soy, I've been wanting to call Yangyang Yangyang. Is that bad? Is that bad? Sobbing.
These
Whoa.
auto puppet kernels.
Yep, better suits her for sure.
Abby.
She do be yapping.
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks?
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
You can analyze its frequency.
Fine. If you say so, I'll do it. Ugh, it's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
Poor Abby. Yeah.
That tasted awful.
What did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What if it's the core programming driving the auto puppets? Yeah, and? What?
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of
Where did the yeah and come from? Hello?
emotions.
Nobody's noticing Rover's model glow up, by the way? Huh?
Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine.
What are you talking
isn't
about?
supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Ugh, too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. Ugh, I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
I think Abby knows what's going on. Notice carefully his clothes are much more detailed than previous updates.
Were those emotions implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry.
You talking about this? You talking about this? I don't see it. I don't see it. Dude, why are we playing Havoc River? I don't like Havoc River.
Auto puppet the fighting stretched all
Oops.
the way here. Yeah,
Nah, gang.
she did this alone.
I was joking.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Leave it to me.
Endure and defy.
I think what's cool about Havoc River is how fast he attacks.
One with his bounce. Nowhere to hide.
By the way, GPUs, I have a 4090.
Show begins.
I have a 4090, which is crazy because where is it at? Here. The game thinks I'm gonna have a laggy. The game thinks it's gonna be laggy on. I turned some of the settings down, but like, it thinks I'm gonna be laggy, which is crazy. I was on ultra high at everything, and I was having no problems. The only thing is that my computer gets a little bit laggy, like everything other than the game. And I'm not sure why. Not sure why. But I think I might turn everything back up to max just because I only turned it down because I thought it was having causing issues with my internet, but it wasn't. It's not that. Is 3050 good for this game? I don't know, but you definitely don't need a 4090. You could probably run it on a lot of things with low like medium settings. Like I have all the settings cranked up. Oh, I guess I could just do that. I'm gonna pull up the Steam page for it real quick, and we'll see what Steam the recommended on the Steam page is. Store page recommended is a 2060. You should be fine with a 3050, dude. 3050 should be way more than you need. Minimum is a 1060. Recommended is an RTX 2060. A 3050 should be way more. I'm about to buy a laptop, so yeah, I play Woo on mobile. Oof, dude. How is that? How's your space doing? How's your storage space going? How's that working out for you? I heard it's like more than 60 gigabytes on phone. Absolutely insane that they get away with that. Absolutely insane. Although the new 3.5 update should have brought that down a little bit, no? I know they brought it down on PC. 42 gigabytes. That's not bad. That's terrible for a phone game, but that's not bad for compared to what I've heard. Because it was like 114 gigabytes on PC, and they just with the 3.5 they took out like 60 gigabytes, which is great. I think it's down to like it's below 70 now. I think. I can double check. Let me pull up Steam. It was 49 before. Curious. I heard a lot of people saying that it was like 60 on phone. And I'm not sure where they were getting those numbers from. Yeah, right now it's 78 gigabytes on PC. That's how much I have installed, is 78 gigabytes. Which is not terrible. This game has so much content for that. And that was before 3.4? Oh, okay. So they've double optimized it, is what I'm hearing. Yeah, people were making a huge stink about the fact that it was 60 gigabytes. I mean, that is crazy for a mobile game.
Me. Hostile presence detected.
Shadow follows.
Break down.
One with the sounds. You will obey.
Easy peasy.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yangyang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the Auto Puppet Rebellion.
These tracks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
The wind.
Oh, wait.
Yangyang's doing.
Did you see how slow the laggy that was? That's great. She's already at the Skyworks then, right? I thought she'd still be in the field fighting dude, bro. Yeah, they were here, and we whack. Okay. Okay, they're already way up there. And then we haven't caught up to there yet. River. Boss fight ahead. Yeah, looks like it. Damn, Yangyang can drive.
This is Yangyang's cloud ride.
By the way, you might post Soy. She's a support unit. Just saying she might be. She might be best in slot for Sheen too. Yeah, yeah. She's pretty crazy for negative status.
This is Yangyang's.
I was going to pull her. I was going to.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this.
It's been pretty.
It was that foolish girl's raptor kite that led you here.
It's been pretty, like, confidently stated, like, the first support that releases for a region is basically a must pull. Or, I guess maybe not the first support, but, like, the first couple. Like, in the first couple, there's at least one support that's must pull. And that's going back to, like, Linnae. I think Mornier released first, and Mornier is still really good. Like, she was definitely a very high-value pull. She has some kind of buff for Electro Region or kit. Yeah. I don't really know her kit that well. I've saved up 58 pulls. Nice. I have nothing. I have nothing to my name. I've been pulling as I get it because my accounts. Fun fact, yesterday was my 30th. Yesterday was my 30-day anniversary for the game. Fun fact, guys. Meanwhile, I got 160. Crazy Mimu. Absolutely filthy.
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yangyang?
Yangyang. So that is her name.
We're about to beat the tar out of this dude. I won't ask twice.
A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction. Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red.
Is he working with a Fraxidus?
Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Xuanfang Hold, this little toy box of the Sentinel, will finally realize its true value.
What the hell? Yeah, I mean, I got her in 16, but her weapon in 71 pity, so 90 pulls of the drain. Damn.
Come on.
Wait,
What else
who?
Can we use?
Who are you talking about? Are you talking about Yangyang?
That man. He's the mastermind behind the
Yep.
Autopuppet Rebellion?
Hurry! We can't let him get away!
Yeah, you realize you don't need her weapon, right?
Just now. He spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Firaxidus overseer?
I know, but I don't have EOG. Wait, really?
I will be there for everyone. As we head, I will be there for everyone. As
You
we
don't
head
have
toward our
EOG?
shared future, leaving the past behind.
Don't you have the weapon banner? Do you not have pulls for the weapon banner? It's right here. And her weapon gives 30% heavy attack damage bonus. All right, hey, pop off. If that's what you're comfortable with, then hey, go for it. I do want to... I actually have... I just got the new player box. Let me find it. I got the new player box for the weapon. And I don't know what to pull from it. This one. I have a Static Mist and I have a Lustrous EOG. I've pulled everything EOG is left. Oof. EOG was the first one I went for. And then I got Static Mist within like... what was it, like 19 pulls, I think? I can actually check. Yeah, I have this box still. I don't know what to get. I have EOG and I have Static Mist already. And I'm thinking about getting a dupe of one or the other. But I'm not sure. I'm also new in Wuwa. I started like 3.2. Yeah, nice. What am I convene? I pulled EOG. This is gonna be crazy. Wait, where is it? There's Static Mist. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay. I pulled EOG, and then I kept pulling for it, and then I ended up swapping to Static Mist, like, right about here, and I got it in 2 multis. I got Static Mist in 2 multis. It was like, I think it's 17. Yeah, it's crazy. And then I'm pulling Pulsation Bracer now to get it for Luke, so I don't need Luke's weapon. I've technically been playing since Wuwa since like 1.0. Well, good for you, Mimu. Look at me. I'm a 1.0 player. What a jerk. That's why you have so many astrites, dude. But I finished my high school like 3 months back, so I grinded the game in 2 weeks. Gonna start college next month. Dang, okay. Making big moves over there. College is a big step. Just make sure you're ready for it. That's all I'm gonna say.
Leave it to me. Shadow descends. One with the sounds.
Oh, we got a 3-hour morning.
Show begins.
We got our 3-hour fun police warning.
One with the sounds.
Yep, there it is again. The fun police are here.
Those people over there.
Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
You finishing this today? The main quest at least.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
Yo!
Aren't you Rover?
Let's go.
What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
It's a little late for that, buddy.
Are you the ones Yangyang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yangyang! Huh? She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Menzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else trapped here?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
They're ripping out their souls and putting them into auto puppets.
We will do.
The big bro with his
everything we
black
can.
magic. That technical question Yuan raised a while back, actually worth looking into. No one at Zhoujin Atelier or Huashu Academy has approached it from that angle. I should find time to discuss it with him, but I can't let it slow down my experiments. Pity we don't share the same ideals. If I could bring him on board, we'd get twice the results with half the effort. The new artisans from the Ministry of Development are completely useless. They don't even have the basic skills. I have no idea how they pass the exams. At least their attitude is decent. They still respect knowledge. Not a total lost cause. I'll complete the handbook for them, save them wasting my time with questions. The Fraxidus, a bunch of lawless fanatics. They've approached me so many times. Do they really think I'd become their lapdog? Ridiculous. Still, their network could be useful for my research. The timing is perfect now. Not a single step can afford to go wrong. The next time I see that woman in red, I won't turn her away immediately. No harm in hearing what she has to say. That's Frolova, right? Experiment log 1437. Compilation and restructuring of reverberation. I've completely mastered it now, and there are no more useful samples left in the blade puppets. Time to move on to the auto puppet kernels. Intact kernels are hard to come by. Might need to create a few incidents. Still no progress on cracking the auto puppet kernel code. I expect nothing less from Sentinel's technology. Even though nearly 2 centuries have passed, in her eyes, humanity's understanding of mechanics probably isn't any different from a toddler learning to walk. Every attempt so far has failed. Is using reverberations to control auto puppets a dead end? No, impossible. There's no mistake. This tacit mark, this ability must mean something. Using reverberations to blank the auto puppet kernels. It's finally stabilizing, but maybe I can push further. By fusing and stitching different reverberations together, could I multiply the efficiency? Maybe I can do more than just blank auto puppets. Maybe I can make them even stronger. The reverberations collected from blank don't fuse well. The leftover blank is too strong and they just end up repelling each other. Maybe I need a mild, gentle blank to more act as a sort of glue. If that's the case, the reverberations for blank are useless. I have to find a way to collect others. People who have lived quiet lives, untouched by war or disasters, might carry the exact materials I need. For Lova comeback? Could be. Is there another woman in the Fraxidus?
So relentless. Do you truly
Not that I know
believe
of.
your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Would you have been able to stop Rover? Like, hello? But yeah, I can't remember her name, but the face that the Grand Architect has been using, she doesn't wear red. What if you mean swimming? I don't know who swimming is. I don't know who swimming is. Guess who?
You.
Dang! Yangyang, more like dang dang.
Leave this to me.
She got the moves. She's one of the
ghost
new
will
characters in the
not
region.
rest.
Sure.
But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Also, spoilers. Please keep the spoilers to a minimum. I'd appreciate it. I'll be right back. Actually, I need to grab water. Dude, I just freaking slammed my finger in the fridge. Anyway, she was in the trailer, bro. I mean, the drip of the marketing. Didn't spoil anything. Yeah, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. I didn't know that she was Fraxidus. I'm not gonna lie, the only characters I remember from that are Jingran, Chingsho, and Sheen. Those are the only three characters I remember from that. I did watch it. There were 8 characters. I mean, I guess Yangyang and Soy Soy were one of them, 2 of them, which means I guess 5. But I don't know who the other characters are, and I didn't know anything about them at all. I didn't know Su Ming was Fraxidus. Technically, you did spoil something. That's fine. We're moving on though. I also don't know whether she is Fraxidus. I just said, bruh, he's just making stuff up now. Okay. Okay. What's your source? You just made it the hell up? Does this bike go any faster? Dude, my finger actually does hurt a little bit. Not a lot, just a little bit. Kinda. It's just making stuff up. It's just creating information. People lying on the internet? Never have I ever. Boss fight.
To me.
To me, he said. Hey, we're all having fun here. It's okay. No big deal. Theories, brother, theories. Nah. Nah. I don't believe it for a second. I also don't look at spoilers or anything. Not spoilers. I don't look at leaks really. And for all I know, you could have looked at the leaks and been like, "Oh yeah, she's definitely Fraxidus, bro." Well, I don't know that. I don't know if you do or you don't. You know? I'm about to drop some crazy spoilers. Rover is not from Solaris. Whoa, dude! Dude, that just ruined my whole experience! Why would you do that? That's so evil! That's so evil, man! Why would you do that? You're like so not cool. He is not of this world. Right, let's get back to this story. Dude, I hate that it doesn't...
No effect on it?
Wait, we got Spectral Rover. Oh, we have all three.
Hopefully this helps.
Wait, no. We have Spectral and Arrow.
My power of separation is being affected. Is it using the Sentinel's own technology?
Oh, you just can't use Arrow River.
As I thought. Not useless. Not enough either. At this rate, the fight will drag on.
Wait, what is going on? Oh, yo!
That's...
My sisters.
W Yangyang. Oh!
This was never meant for you to wield.
Oh! Wait!
I ask you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Yo! Let's go! So hyped, dude. Wait, does this mean that Rover is now Sheen's resonator? Cinema incoming. Cinema happened, brother. Cinema happened. Let's go. Rover has awakened a new power and will remain in the Apex Resonant state throughout this battle. Cast Resonant skill to unleash the combined abilities of Rover Spectro, Havoc, and Rover Arrow. Muster every power obtained so far to strike down the enemy. Does this mean that Rover is now Sheen's resonator? Let's do it.
Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. The wicked will face judgment.
Wait, he's kind of crazy? Not really.
The wicked will face judgment.
I don't know. What she just said made it seem like he is now. Oh!
No hesitation. One more time.
Yo, he's kind of crazy.
The wicked will face judgment.
I'm just gonna spam E, dude.
The wicked will face judgment. I sense your weakness. Strike from the shadows. Crushing shot.
Damn.
No hesitation. Bad timing.
I don't know, man. What she said made it really seem like he's her resonator now.
I sense your weakness.
She said never ever forsake this city. which basically implies that he's the Resonator.
Strike from the shadows. One with the sounds.
They give Thundering Mephis? What the hell? He is a Resonant skill-based character, so yeah. What?
Finally, we defeated it.
Oh, you mean Electro River?
Rover.
Because I said I was gonna spam it.
Yangyang.
She's swooning for Rover already. Please take her on a date. Uh-oh. Don't uh-oh me. Don't uh-oh in my chat.
You're awake.
Schwanling.
It was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that?
Pinch her.
I'm right here.
Give her a noogie. Feel that? Feel that?
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
Yeah, just kiss already, fam. Dude, Rover is a danger to society. He has every woman within a 500-mile radius tripping over him. It needs to be studied, I swear.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
Lord Rizbiter. Rizbiter. That's great. That's a good one. Men fear him.
Oh.
Women fall
Did you
for
see
him.
Juxian Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacit Discords were...
Baiji's looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing.
Luke fell for him too. Honestly though.
After all, a certain
Honestly, though, yeah.
of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of his own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey now. Bro even had Luke falling on him.
I owe everyone an apology when we get back.
Don't forget the Golden Boy slants. Yeah, dude.
And I'm sorry for making you worry.
Even Lucilla called him the Golden Boy, though. Shorekeeper about to
lose it again,
but
okay?
yeah.
You two...
She's third wheeling and she knows it. She can tell. She was like, damn, I was gonna make a move.
Liangyu, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while. Are you okay, Yangyang?
I'm alright.
Oh, that's great.
The
I've been
civilians.
sitting here for a
Did
while.
everyone make it back to the city?
We are Liang Yu.
They did.
Basically.
Thanks to you.
Wait, are we going into the keep now? Or the hold?
I didn't see Yangyang and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liang.
Weren't they already dead?
Say no more, Yangyang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine.
I still agree with Mimu.
Bear it alone.
She should have been a 4-star.
The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be
I came here with your
my
sister.
I see. It seems your other
I'm gonna
companion
crash
has
out if
made
she's
some
not a
progress
4-star in the
elsewhere
future.
as well.
She seems pretty cool. She definitely seems like she would be a 4-star. At least. Although, they haven't released a 4-star in a long time. I think it was like... Mimu said like, it's been... since like the beginning of 2.x. It was the last time they released a 4-star. I don't know how true that is. I'm not really too well versed in the characters, but... Check the locator. She's on her way to Shuangfang Hold.
And that is where we go first.
Shuangfang Hold. Why are there two? Why do I say 2 G's? Why do I say 2 G's when I say that name? Shuangfang Hold. Holy crap. Avidius and Mia deserved 4 stars. I don't know about Mia, but Avidius definitely did.
I need to
He deserved
report
better.
the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
Wait, what Mia are you talking about? Are you talking about the one from Septimont? MYA?
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
That sounds like a plan. The Shuangfang Hold then. Yeah, okay. And Lupa Quest? Gotcha, yeah. Young you contact. Bruh. You don't have time to read it. I wasn't even looking at it, but there's no time to read it. Ooh. Listen, Shorekeeper is always going to be wifey. Shorekeeper will always be wifey. Right, we're here. Now, oh, should I probably... Prepare to escape and engage him in battle. Pursues Muyu all the way to the innermost part of the Skyworks for rescuing Jinzhou's citizens who are kidnapped and brought all the way here. Uses the hostages and Skyflow lines to pin down Rover, and his companions escapes after finding a certain experimental result from Skyworks. And this is where we're at now. Soy Soy. She sent the bird. He escaped. Faces the enormous idol puppet, the myriad snare, and the innermost part of the Skyworks, and awakens new powers after receiving the Sentinel's token sent by Soy Soy. Dude, let's go. Shorekeeper and Yangyang together. You want to start a fight, bro? No, Shorekeeper is always wifey. Always will be. Shorekeeper alone. Yangyang can be side hoe number 1.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in the high?
Yangyang can be side hoe number 1, but she's not wifey. Hey, yo. Listen, we all know it. At this point, he just has a harem. Rover has a harem. And you know what? Once... What? Dude, I was doing something. You're killing me. Yeah, that's true. Once Jingran meets Rover, he's probably gonna fall for Rover too. That's all I'm saying. It's just a matter of time. It's not if they'll fall for Rover, it's when.
Yangyang, Rover, I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
Bro, you missed an entire segment. Holy crap. Why? Why did it just do that to me? Why did it just do that to me?
All right. We'll meet you later.
So dumb, dude.
My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
Adios. A bit late for that.
Yangyang! Sister?
Bro, they just dropped the best art pieces.
Poor Yangyang.
Yangyang or
You've
soy
gotten
soy?
so thin.
What do you mean?
Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly?
She's blushing. What do you mean Yangyang or soy soy?
This will not do. This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please.
What in the
I'm
world?
not a child anymore. And I've been eating perfectly fine.
Oh? Since when has my little Yangyang been so shy?
Soy soy.
All these years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
This is wild.
That's not how it was. You're the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it?
This is great.
But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse
I mean, who you like
me?
more? They're both
recall
aight.
a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
I mean, they're both alright. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. Yangyang is not even in my top 5. Neither is soy soy. For me, Cart is number 1. Cart is number 1. Shorekeeper is a close number 2. Sigrika is number 3. She's really cool. I really like Sigrika. And then from there, I think Jingron's gonna become number 4. But yeah, Cart takes it by a mile. And Yangyang is not even top 5. Neither is Soy Soy. How did this turn into a roast session? No wonder they're sisters.
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then.
You're
Now
ranking
that
based
the
on the
weight of
character
my
or how you like the
mind is
design?
lifted, of course,
Both?
I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent, what exactly is it?
Yeah, what is that? Oh, they turned into a bracelet? That's kind of cool.
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox. Soy Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yangyang. There is something I've been keeping from you.
You haven't been keeping anything from them. You just met back up with them. What do you mean?
Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
Calling the Sentinel a stubborn
I
fox
had
is
no
crazy.
idea.
Not wrong, though.
You and the Sentinel of Mengzhou shared such a complicated history.
She's not wrong, though.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you.
The fact that
My
she gets
deal
away with
with
it, though,
Sheen
is
was
crazy.
meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yangyang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We wouldn't have made it out of the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Sheen the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
This is what I'm saying. They're heavily implying that he's the resonator of Sheen now. Heavily implying. Your fate is woven with Sheen the Moon Fox. I'm just saying. Just saying. Wouldn't be the first time.
Before that, we have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes?
Yup.
Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
Seance Society.
That man, Mu Yu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago, but it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history.
It's almost like everybody knows you at this point.
And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone's still lurking in Huanglong.
I told you spoiled it. I called it.
Georgian Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach.
I mean, technically he is using Shin's power, but he's the Arbiter, so that's why I was saying he isn't, because Cart was the Resonator of the Imperator, but Rover could also use his power. That's slightly different. It's slightly different in the sense that Cart was born not of Imperator, but of Leviathan. Cart was created once Leviathan merged with Imperator. And the fragment of... I don't clearly remember where it came from. I think it was after he saved Cart. It was like the last pure fragment of Imperator that was sealed away. But Rover gained... Or no, it was during their fight, wasn't it? Rover gained a portion of Imperator's power, yes. But it's not like... It was just like a small fragment, right? I don't know, maybe I'm just thinking headcanon. Yeah, that's true, she is half Imperator, half the Nernian Resonator, yeah. I mean, that could be causing something weird to happen in that sort of sense, but it's hard to say. It's really hard to say. But they are, like, with everything that's been said, they're heavily implying that he's her resonator right now. I mean, that's not to say it's the truth, right? That's not to say, like, oh, he is, because they haven't said it outright. But they're heavily implying it. And, I mean, he does only have... We don't know how many fragments there are that of those ones that Soisei found. Theoretically, I'm imagining there's going to be 9 of them total. And Rover has 1 now. But he didn't really... the thing is, he absorbed the part of Imperator that he took the power from, right? Like, he absorbed it. Whereas with this, he kind of just grabbed it. I don't know if that's really the same thing. We didn't really see, I guess, but we don't know yet if she has a resonator, so we can consider. It is 9. It's mentioned in the quest. It hasn't been mentioned yet. Has not been mentioned yet. She just said there is a number of other things that she split from her tail. That's all that's been said so far. And I think it's, I really feel like it's implied that she doesn't have a resonator for the simple fact that she was looking over the Xuanfang hold by herself. No, it was mentioned earlier. I'm calling Cap.
But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
He's probably using the reverberation for something.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
By the way, earlier I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto-puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside...
That could be how Muyu is controlling them. But the source of those emotions... Could it be...
Yangyang, it's not a could it be, it's you know what it is. Come on. Get it together. Get it together, man. You know exactly what the source is. I don't know why she's acting like she doesn't know. Yippee! Look, he's he's Electro here. He's got the little tag too. That's funny. Prepares for the potential battle ahead. Okay, they're all just say the same thing. Yeah. It was when Soisui said about Shin and her deal to Jinshi. Jinshi told her Suisui that she separated her tail into 9 prisms of fate. She mentioned prisms of fate. Did she say 9? No, I think you're right. I think you are right. I wasn't paying full attention at that part. I think I was talking. But no, I think you're right. Although it's pretty obvious it was going to be 9. Because the 9-tailed fox. That seems pretty obvious if you ask me. Gain new power and defeated Myriad Snare, Rustfire Chassis. Yeah, Naruto reference. It's not a Naruto reference, actually. Although it could be. I mean, it's possible. But even Naruto pulls that from Japanese mythology. The 9-tailed fox and Kurama are both... I don't know if Kurama is the 9-tailed fox. I can't really remember. But they are Japanese mythology. They're from... Japanese lore. It's still really cool though to see like it could possibly be a reference. True. Yeah. It's not specifically like they're well yeah. That's whatever. There's not need for me to say anything else. It's just it is what it is. It's possible. They do love to reference a lot of other media. It's possible. No. It's possible it could be a Naruto reference, but it's more likely that they're referencing directly to the lore. Or they're referencing the lore and they're slightly tying in Naruto. We won't know.
Check the Ministry of War. the Ministry of Development,
Who's this goober?
and Huashu Academy. If there's any space
Shu
left,
Hong?
get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hole, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
I'm looking at the two of them right now. They have the exact same face. They are sisters, and I get that, but they have the exact same face. They have the same sort of hair piece on the front, and then they have like those little overlapping sort of bows. That's the only thing I can think of to call them. Another character who looks good enough to be a 4-star.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
But who is this goober? I assume this is the Warden Commander? He's not quite what I expected.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho-Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Yeah, Yangyang has feathers in her hair. Just that's the kind of difference between. That's just that's kind of the difference between the behavior. Yeah. I mean, obviously they have different hair colors. Like, there's a bunch of different things, but like they have the same exact face. Like their mugshot, their front photo is the same. It's just like the sort of stylistic differences. And for all we know, Soy Soy could have probably dyed her hair too.
What in the heavens could have caused this? With our current skills, we can inspect their mechanical structures and make simple repairs. But we cannot begin to understand their control kernels. Hmm? You.
Tell him about Muyu.
Muyu. No one by that name works here. But the man you're describing, that sounds exactly like Master Xunyan. He came to us 20 years ago. One of our most senior artisans. He keeps to himself, but his skills are exceptional. We all trust him. A few days ago, he stopped showing up. We thought he had fallen victim to the rogue auto puppets. You think he's been plotting this for the past 20 years?
And was there a showcase of Yap Yap?
No. That cannot be.
Small Soy Soy had white hair? Interesting.
He never said a word about George and Atelier. We used to discuss techniques together.
Wait!
I thought I knew him well.
Wait, that's crazy! That's crazy! So, like, Yangyang has black hair and her name is Yang, and Soy Soy has white hair and she's sort of like the yin? Bro, that's crazy! Sorry, I don't mean to be facetious, but, no, I thought it would be so funny if her sister was named Yin. Like, yeah, Yin. Which I'm surprised they didn't go with, funny enough. I think I actually mentioned this, in the last 3.5 stream. But that makes a lot of sense that her hair is white.
Why?
Sorry, I don't mean to sound like a dick.
Why would he do this?
Damn, I didn't think of that. I'm not trying to sound like a dick, by the way. I'm just, it's something I thought of. I was like, Yangyang, that's kind of funny. Because a lot of forms of media like to do the yin yang thing. Like they like to reference that, what's that called? There's a word I'm not thinking of, but they like to reference that sort of stuff. And I just thought it was funny because her name is Yangyang, and I was like, well, what if her sister's name was Yin Yin? It would have been cool. Yeah.
Have all the recovered outer puppets' remains been transported?
It's funny though, until seeing them side by side, I didn't realize that the two of them were, like they literally have the same face.
Let's reach farther destination.
What were you? You were saying that their Resonator showcase?
The crown of winds
has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me. The streams have guided me to you.
You're talking
I have
about...
a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
You're talking about Xuanling, right? Not that one. Obviously.
The
Dude, card is
crown
so
of
cool.
winds has been engulfed by the sea.
Tell me, are you the one who summoned this blade?
Dude, she's so cool. Cart is by far my favorite. No, bro, on the YouTube channel? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Resident Evil Showcase is different. Gotcha. Well, you literally said in the Resident Evil Showcase. Like, what are you talking about? You said those same exact words. They are the same terms. You can't say, no, in that Resident Evil Showcase, not this Resident Evil Showcase. Oh, that's so silly. It is funny that they call them the same thing. That is funny. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say, dude? Crap. I completely just blanked.
I am here to serve your will.
I completely just blanked. What am I thinking of? What was I thinking of? Oh, I feel so dumb now. Whatever. Let's move on. Oh, yeah. Bishul, have you perhaps... Resident Evil Showcase and Movie's official YouTube channel is a cinematic clip of 3 to 4 minutes. Bro pulls out the dictionary definition. I actually haven't seen it. No. It has like 4.7 million views though, which is great. I love that. Did you see their newest trailer? That's the way I could have only made you understand. Pulled out the dictionary definition. Which trailer? The newest one. The newest one. It was just uploaded today. It was 2 hours ago when I saw it, but I think that was at like noon, so it's been like 6 hours. The anime? Yep. The anime. Dude, I'm so hyped. I don't want to get my hopes up too high though. I don't want to disappoint myself if it's not up to what I think it should be. I'm just gonna passively wait for it to come out, watch it, and then go from there. You're hyped too? Let's go. It should be really good. Should be. The group arrives at the Ministry of War to exchange the intelligence they've gathered.
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a Ministry artisan, all to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology. That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Threnodians stirred at Norfolk Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Sheen looked ahead. She chose to build this hold.
Wait a minute. They keep talking about the Threnodian. They're obviously talking about Overthrax, right? Is there like one... Is there one Threnodian per continent? Because I thought it was one Threnodian per city. Right? I mean, it might not be like as black and white hard line as that. There might be like a difference. Like, oh, there's like 2 here, 1 there, 3 there, you know? But it really feels like... It almost feels like... Because I thought it was supposed to be there's... 1 Threnodian per major area. And it doesn't seem like there's a Threnodian for Mengsho and Xuanfang. Like, aside from Overthrax, who was for Jinsho. Right? Jinzhou. I think it's one per region. What defines a region? That's what I'm trying to figure out. It says, by the way, it says showcase in the game, but actually it's the convene animation. Yeah, I know.
But she did not build it alone. No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgine Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts. Architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Xin choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiang Liao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Like Huanglong, Renacita, and Lahiroi. Yeah, but like, as it's already been established, Overthrax was effectively only operating like on the border of Jinsho and Mengsho, right? Which just, I mean, that would just leave, there's 6 total cities in Huanglong, right? There's 6 major cities. There's Jinsho, Mengsho, and then like Mingting, and there's a couple other ones. And that would mean like those other ones that are like elsewhere just weren't even within like the reach of Overthrax, and they're just like chilling. Like, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to me that would be the case.
Exactly.
Group from the court of Sabante once came to Mengsho.
They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts.
Only one way?
Afterwards.
You mean only one way to know?
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To find out to progress the story. That's true, yeah.
To wait 200 years for revenge?
Shut up! Leave me
Was
alone!
certainly patient.
I'm
if
the
nothing
streamer
else.
here. I control the speed of our progress. 3 years for revenge. That movie is certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Communication across Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover, would you help set up some of the nodes?
Consider it done.
I'll go with you.
Those 2 over there. Who are they?
It's funny that they limit how much you can boost in Lahiroi, like specifically in Star Torch. It's funny that they limit where you can boost, but here you can just boost through the middle of the city. That's great.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That's so.
It's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why. but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
You can't boost
But
in some
that was
places.
because of the history you shared with Jue.
I haven't seen those places yet.
I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
That you know of.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Bro just gaslit himself. He gave up so easily on that thought. And then she jumps into the bushes. Let's go.
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time.
Dude, I'm
Let's
sad
go
that these
find the
nodes weren't a
village chief.
puzzle. It would have been so cool if they were a puzzle that you had to do. Oh.
If it isn't Yangyang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
Dude, how much longer is there in the story? I thought I'd be done already. You guys said 60%. I'm like, oh, okay, chill. We can fly through this then. Is this where it happens? Because I haven't even seen Qing Shao yet. Qing Shao hasn't even popped up yet. It's 6.5 hours long. Wait, really? That's crazy. I definitely won't be finishing it tonight, right now then. I have somewhere to be in an hour and a half. Speaking of, I haven't received a message that I was supposed to receive as well. Oh? Did they just get pulled into the Sonorosphere together?
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone singing.
Did you hear it too?
I just told you I did. You guys told me I was 60% of the way. And that was like an hour ago.
Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again.
Dude, time is just a completely different object
The song.
in this
Let's find out
area.
where it's coming from, Rover.
We thought Mount Firmament was special. Mount Firmament was just the beginning. Almost that much is left, only like 1 hour and a half more. Oof, dude. Head toward where the singing is coming from. Jum jum. Ah, no, I can't ride my bike.
Could these be Xuanling birds?
They just appeared out of nowhere? Yes.
I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh? Oh, it's her mom. It's Liang Yu's mom. It's her mother. Grandmother? Oh.
I'll be leaving soon, Xuanling.
Spoilers, gosh. Wait, that actually just looks like Liang Yu.
Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfang, there are
I mean, I think she has a
so
different
many melodies waiting
different
for you.
clothes. She looks like her clothes are different colors, but aside from that, she looks identical.
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Fang. Are you new recruits as well? The ministry
The same
must
mole placement
truly
too.
be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yu. Could it be?
Dude, if Yangyang couldn't even tell that that wasn't Liang Yu, what does that say?
If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liuqin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. It never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that.
It's a very simple reason. Pop off.
My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him.
Yeah, that's not a flute, brother. I don't know what he made, but that
Others
ain't a
might
flute.
have seen
Straight to the
only
point,
an
yeah.
ordinary painter, but
Very
I saw
direct.
colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Xuanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself.
Which was?
But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything.
As they do.
The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage.
Oh, she angry.
So, I took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words, we feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger.
Who do you prefer, Liang Yu or Yep? Brother, why? Listen, I'm not here for the booba, okay? I'm here for the story.
That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Unreal.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe.
No, I'm not saying just as character, because many just straight up hate Yap Yap, that's why. Listen, she was insufferable in 1.x. She just talked so slow. And that's my only gripe. That's really it. She's very plain. But she's, she definitely carries, I guess I would say, nostalgia factor. I can't really explain it. And that's not the right word, but she's definitely like, she just gives a familiar feeling. So maybe nostalgia is what I'm saying. Maybe that's what I'm thinking. But she just feels like comfortable in a familiar way, if that makes sense. And I mean, I don't know. She's not like one of my favorite characters, but she's definitely like a solid character within the game, the story. I wouldn't say I hate her, for sure. I definitely don't hate her.
She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
The only thing I don't like about her is that she talked so slow in 1.x. I understand that it was for, what's it called? The delivery. Why can't I think of that word, dude? Why am I struggling so much? I can't think of the word. Whatever. That's true. First person we met as Rover was Rover. First person we met was Rover and the poster child. Yeah. And the poster girl. Ugh. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with her. And she's definitely the voice actor specifically has developed further than she was in 1.x, but she was very slow spoken. And it was for, I'm just gonna say cinematic effect. That's the only thing I can think of. It was for cinematic effect, and like dramatic effect. Is that what I'm trying to think of? She spoke very slowly for dramatic effect, and I understand that because I do the same. But I was trying to get through the story, not trying to listen to her sit there and talk forever. Anyway, yeah, she's not an awful character. I would say she's like a solid baseline for the game. She's like dead middle, solid baseline. She's a good character, and the only thing that I can't stand is she just talks so slow in 1.x. That's it. That's my only complaint about her. But I mean, she definitely has a very strong connection with Rover. She's definitely very, very well felt throughout the game, even though like you don't really hear for as much. And I guess that's part of like, I watched the 3.5 live stream, right? I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched like an hour and 10 minutes of it. The VOD, I watched the VOD, and like in the beginning they showed a whole bunch of letters that she supposedly wrote to Rover. And like the two of them were communicating back and forth the entire time. And maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Like she just felt so close throughout the entire story. And I mean, like Rover and Abby brought her up all the time. She sent a package of stuff between 3.4 and 3.5 to Rover and whatnot, like the snacks, whatever. But yeah, she's not a bad character. I don't hate her. After quest, maybe react to the Resident Evil showcase. We'll see.
To the future and
that depends on if I finish the quest before I have to go.
Can't yet see.
I see.
I feel like I feel like doing reacting stuff isn't as like there's not as much of a connection if I don't really have a face cam, because I don't. So I don't know if that stuff is actually like entertaining. if it has good value. I feel like it's not as genuine because you can't really actually see my reaction. Like I can like pop off and like smile and be like so excited to see a character, but like you don't see what I'm actually doing, right? You just hear me like being like, oh yeah, it's so cool, man, you know. I just feel like it'd be cooler if I had a face cam,
Then
but I have my own
I will
reasons.
hold on to that hope.
Dude, it's literally laying you.
I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield.
Yikes. She goes out in the battlefield and dies.
I have
It's okay.
nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Huh? She's the creator of the song, by the way. Yeah, I figured. I thought it was the case. I'm slightly confused though. Was that the same song as the one that they were singing to the Schwanling birds? It sounded similar.
Rover, Yangyang, can you hear me?
Yeah, her clothes are black. Okay, I see it. Her clothes are black, and her mom or grandmother or whatever she is, her clothes are white.
The last node is in place. Communications around Shuanfang
Yeah,
Hold should
and
be
the
fully restored.
same beauty mark above the eyebrow. It's the ending part? Gotcha.
We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves, and Commander Cho Hung has completed the defensive deployment.
Wait, what's going on? hold on. Last node's in place. Okay. Communications should be fully restored. Mobilize all functional heavy siege weapons from reserves. Commander completed the defensive deployment. Gotcha.
However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Let's go, Rover. It's our turn to protect this land.
Then let's stop standing here and talking about it being our turn to protect this land. Thanks. Wait, why do I have the grapple on? Hello? Fight time. It's fight time. Dude, actually, why do I have the grapple on? Who decided that? Oh, wait, we got Electro Rover back. Let's go. Oh. That attack is so cool, dude. Okay. Kind of weird. Broke out the 2026 buff. For real. What the helly?
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units.
Oh wait, he pulls out the Electro Bow and the Havoc Wing at the same time.
Leave it to me.
Let's go. Let's eat. We're eating good. What the? Apex State. Use the power of Sheen, the Moon Fox, to enter Apex State. Use the new skill to quickly eliminate tacit discords.
Too many. We break through here, the hold falls. Sheen, the Moon Fox. Lend me your strength now.
This is kind of wild. I'm not a, this is interesting. They're trying something new, but I'm not a big fan of this.
Incredible. They held back so many auto puppets and tacit discords.
Soldiers, now is our time. Press the attack.
This is just kind of weird, honestly. Not gonna lie. This part is a bit silly. It could have been cooler. It could have been way cooler. I think they ran out of budget, dude. I think they had the final fight. They had everything leading up to it, and they're like, what is something that we can do to transition in between the two? And they just did that. I think they ran out of time, is what it feels like. It really feels like they ran out of time. Like, they had everything for the ending set up. They had everything leading up to it set up. They just didn't know how to transition between the two. And that was like, they're like, oh, what if we did like a sort of like turret thing where like, you're a stationary turret and you gotta... Yeah. I'm sure you understand what I'm saying.
I will not be another one miscarried. Need to push harder. Need to be stronger. I will. Protect everyone.
Shape the shapeless.
Please.
That was wild. That was such a wild sequence, dude. Soy soy. Let's crank it, girl. I was actually laughing during that part. Yeah, it's a little ridiculous. Understandable. Making us play a mini game.
Any new tricks? Do impress me. So this is...
Thank you. That was a great help.
Moonlit shone.
Let me be your blade.
Yo, Soy Soy feels actually better to play than the new Yangyang. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Soy Soy feels better to play than the new Yangyang.
Storm, hear my command. Become the scenery.
Dude, her attacks are so much cooler. Look at this.
Come now. I could use another dancer. Flow like water.
I already, damn it.
Washed in nature's palette. Come now. I could use another dancer. Mist clears.
Alt was Soy than outro into Yangyang. I know. I'll play how I want. I don't want to play Yangyang. I want to play Soy Soy. Dude, I genuinely, I'll show you after. I'll show you after. I won't forget. Wait, are we getting a 3-piece now? We're about to get a full team, boys. We're about to get a full team, boys. All right, we lead Yang.
Rover, are you all right?
These things cut down one wave and another rises to take its place.
Stay focused. We need to survive this wave.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Thunderous aftershock.
One with the sounds.
Dude, why did they give us Thundering Mephis? Honestly, this is an L move. Oh, that was sick, dude.
Celestial might. Dispel all shadows.
Oh, let's go. Oh, not what I wanted.
Finale.
There is no retreat. We fight until the very end.
Oh, yeah, I know she does.
Let me be your blade. Please.
I know she does.
Hear my command.
Come now, I could use another dancer. Rippling splendor awakens. Clouds fade. Clarity remains.
Thunderous aftershock.
I know she dances in the sky. She stays in the right there. She stays in the thing. But I don't want to play Yangyang. I want to play Soy Soy. Oh, dude, that was so hard. Wait. This is where the budget went. This is where the budget went. Oh, she's here. Ching Shao. You're a little late. Oh. Let's go! Dude, this is huge. Oh my gosh. That was, I should have taken a screenshot there. That was such a good frame.
The moment has come. Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Paragon Qingxiao.
The Paragon. Ching Shao. Yes. Oh, she even has the, oh, dude. She's so sick.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Her aesthetic is really nice too. Like, this is so cool, all the jade and stuff. This is where, true, this is where the budget went.
The Censure Court. It's growing.
This is why they put us in a rover FPV. Sorry, yeah, no, I was right. First person point of view. They put us in a rover first person point of view to do the the tower defense section.
No, you. He's probably hiding that one.
FPP minigame. Are you mocking me? Are you mocking me?
The assault grows fiercer by the moment. My sword formations will not hold long.
Dude, is she British?
End this quickly. If you can find the one pulling the strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
Dude, look at her. She's so sick, man. She honestly gives me Shakona vibes.
The Paragon is right. Yangyang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will hold while you're gone. That is a promise.
How did Bird just pop that out of his tacit mark?
Be careful. I know. Let's go, Rover.
How Chacona? What do you mean, how Chacona? Chacona has horns. She looks like the two little jade things above her head. They look like horns. Who would you say that she reminds you of out of the characters that already exist in the game that are playable?
The strange resonance is getting stronger.
Lock in. I am.
What is happening?
Your mom! Got her.
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you?
Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease.
I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying.
Me either, bro. They all speak in riddles. I don't get it.
No matter what, I won't let him face this alone.
Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything.
Is this like a collection of the souls of the Xuanling birds?
Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen,
No. Lies.
then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yangyang?
Your mom! Got him!
No, it's not.
Sorry, I cut her off.
Let's go, Rover. Together, we will.
End it. End it all.
Dude, I like this. This is cool. Arrives at the center court where Muyu is located alongside Yangyang and confronts him in a final battle. Lies in wait within a central court for River and Yangyang to arrive, using reverberations in his resonance ability to create a colossal auto puppet, the 1,000-puppet pavilion, to face them in a final battle. That's why I said you should react or see the Resident Showcase. No. Gosh. What do you mean? All right, here it goes. This is the one.
Oh. Having chased me here, did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
I don't know how you manage to control the auto puppets. But you'd better make them stop right now. It has some clues about that Yangyang.
No.
Sure it does.
There's no question that the
Whatever
auto
you
puppets
say.
function exactly as they are. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting
Holy
humans.
rain effects.
What an absurd delusion.
A delusion? That's what they're designed to do. What do you mean?
Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they attained knowledge that eclipses all human understanding.
That's what I'm trying to figure out, bro.
Humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? No. That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable
Where's
under
Malding?
borrowed protection.
He's so mad for what?
Why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows.
No, but we have a pretty good idea.
You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
Madman, indeed. Bro's on, he's operating on his last 2 brain cells.
And what if they have?
Jouet, Imperator, and the Exostrider. I couldn't remember the name for a second. Dude, they just randomly drop the most chatted, the most, like, cool art full screens. They just randomly drop them.
Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
He can't be the main antagonist of this region. No, he's not, for sure. He's like the pre-villain.
Feeling. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin.
Just like how Cart was like, or I suppose Fleur de Lis. Just like how Fleur de Lis was sort of like the pre-villain for Raguna and Septimont. Or I'm trying to think of a good one. Like, I guess Scar was the pre-villain in 1.x. Is that sort of thing.
And my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Dude, he's wielding the dark magic.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell.
Spare no one! Do not let any escape!
Those voices.
Yup. He's collecting human souls.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful.
You should have known.
I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of these reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit discords, but at humanity itself. And I installed them into the autopilots. And just like that, the protectors became the butchers. A single thread of foolish obsession is enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is this dangerous. The enemy of reason, the wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong.
Bro's so far gone.
When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them,
spittin'.
treat them as tools. You'll never understand what they truly mean.
Yangyang is spitting right now.
You are nothing but a coward covering his ears, A madman worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything. But you're a greater fool than any you scorn.
That's a bar. Hot
Before this is
damn.
over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
That was a cool shot right there. Little composition. Bro just shook his head. He said, no.
The simple addition of one superfluous thread and the perfect guardian becomes a fearsome executioner in an instant. If the Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel, then one day, one moment, one of them could feel differently and do the opposite.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else. What you have done is not worth the breath it would take to refute it.
Bolts and guns!
Let me be your blade.
Wuthering! Tempest, storm, hear my command.
Thunderous aftershock. Celestial might. Dispel all shadows!
Oh.
Yangyang.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, their remnants serve my purpose.
Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with mourn for burying you alive?
Tempest!
Oof, she killed him with the flute.
Why?
Funny you say that.
I can't die!
Serenade!
My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting.
Kill all of you. Tacit discords, rot in hell. Tacit discords. Tacit discords. Those cursed, wretched tacit discords.
Any escape!
Damn you! Tacit discords must kill them. Every last one!
Stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Damn, dude. Was that her sword? Dude, this is what I'm talking about. They just dropped the most random animated scenes ever, and it's so cool. Dude, that was so good. Damn. That was a crazy cinematic.
This power. I knew it. You truly are special. I failed to claim your reverberation of the skywards. But it is not too late.
In your dreams. You'll never toy with another soul again. Ride the wind. Sounds flow. Gone with the wind.
Channeled as my blade.
Links unbound.
Silencer sound.
I know, right? They better do justice to the anime. Dude. If they use...
Yangyang, look.
Everyone entrusted their final voices to me. Let's guide them to the end.
If they use the same artists...
Impressive that you two held your own against the 1,000-puppet pavilion for this long.
200 years of Shuangfeng's history breathe through us.
Still more powerful than you can imagine.
Pathetic fools. You have guarded this home for over 200 years, yet still you're blind to its fundamental nature.
Strike these magnets with heavy attack or pulsing attacks with the barrier. Standing with the barriers unlocked by the ultimate.
I am but a single step away from my destination. Anything that stands in my way now is nothing more than a momentary diversion.
Everyone knows what this hold means better than you ever will. You climbed this high by trampling others beneath you.
Dude, that's crazy.
You will never reach your destination.
But yeah, if they use the same animators,
Not ever.
the same artists that did the
Let the wind roar.
the animation scene, like the stills, and like even that the
Purge the dissonance.
transformation scene that they just showed for Yangyang. Like if they use the same animators and artists, the anime's gonna go crazy. Assuming they have a good budget and they devote proper time to it. Oh! Yo!
A puppet?
Dude, she just cut his arm off. Yangyang. No? Yep.
Rover.
Oh, no, the feather was in the way. Dang it. Like, look at this.
In the Fortress and Gorges War.
Damn, dude, the feather was in the way of that screenshot.
We lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together.
We will always make the same choice.
Look at this, dude.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
So good. Oh, so good. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dudes. Let's freaking go. That was baller. Dude, this area is so cool. I get the hiccups. Lame. Oh, what is this? Skyward slingshot. Nice. Oh, that's so goofy, dude.
Ease. Take these.
His name is Cho Hong, right?
You're here.
Commander Cho Hong, how's the situation now?
I hiccuped right when she said her name, dude.
Commander Cho Hong.
Yeah. I hiccuped right when she said his name.
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
And Paragon Qingshao?
She has already departed for the censure court to purge the remaining tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall.
Mengzhou.
Xuanfang and Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done.
Muyi remains a threat to all of us.
Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him. But the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years.
Xuanfang.
Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the auto puppets he corrupted?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
Then we take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
We should let Baiji and the other know we're safe. The others know we're safe. Ugh.
Yes. I want to know how Trizia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Sounds good.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is...
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
My voicemail is... Wait, 99 missed calls? 白日折纸 Taochi Soy Soy Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called. It's going to take me a long time to call them all back. Stay close to me.
Please, take these.
Hello? Baija.
Baija? Is that Yangyang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yangyang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah? She's here. No! Are you alright? Miss Baija? She's here just fell right out of her bed. You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea.
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just... Oh! Ow!
Done? Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. Well, you heard her.
I had my eyes closed.
No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yangyang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
Good, because you're not telling you more.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have
Who brought
so
this man
many
here?
people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Li. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you've stumbled into fresh trouble.
Oops. There's fresh
Mengzhou
trouble everywhere.
Sentinel, Sheen the Moon Fox, has gone missing.
sorry that I can't personally assist with the investigation. But if you need help, contact Hwashu Academy at any time. Everyone here will do their utmost to help you. I should be returning to my lab. I wish you a swift and successful conclusion to this case.
Yangyang, Rover, what are your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shichia has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baija. Shusia seems to be all right. What a relief.
Huh.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yangyang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Oh, who could
Someone we
that
know
be?
well.
Sorry?
I want to visit Liangyu at Hwashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the Ministry afterwards.
All right. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there later.
Oh, jeez, man. Jeez. Oh, new boss, new weekly challenge. Let's go. Weekly Court of Shackled Souls. Curious. Very curious. Oh boy. We're just now getting this. Welcome to Xuanfang Hold Mangzhou. Mangzhou. Okay, Mangzhou. Wild. This bastion of mechanics was built by Mangzhou's Sentinel Shin more than 200 years ago. Since then, it stood as an unyielding stronghold guarding the front lines of Mangzhou. Xuanfang Hold manufactures and deploys a legion of combat automatons known as autopods to eliminate tasks. This course, please do not interfere with them while they are under patrol or conducting routine operations. Failure to comply may result in disciplinary action or penalties imposed by the Ministry of War. Xuanfang Hold has a strategic pass in the first line of defense for Mangzhou. Before that, but more than that, it is also home to the people of Xuanfang. Whether you are a soldier standing watch for a traveler returning home or a visitor passing through, we hope you come to appreciate the unique culture and intricate craftsmanship that define this place. Yippee! Hey Rover, I'm Wei Ning, a constable at the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. I'm in charge of the security around Shaft Post Yard, managing the Minshen system. Miss Liangyu and the Xuan Triad mentioned that she granted you access to use the Skywatch Running Center for a face with the Mingshen system. Had you had a chance to try its functions? Not yet. Got it. The hold is overwhelmed with different matters right now, and our constables are spread incredibly thin. If you have a moment, please come find me at Shaft Post Yard. There's an important matter I'd like to ask of you. No problem. Done with the quest? Not quite. But it's just like the closing part of the quest. Still got the segue to do, by the way. No, oh, gosh, Mimi, what a downer. What a downer you are. How long is the segue? You said it was shorter, right? If it's not like 10 minutes, I can't do it. Like 15 minutes. I'm gonna have to pass for now. I will probably be back on after I'm done with my obligation, which will be in like 5 hours. Understandable. It's like way short. Yeah, it's short, but like I've been playing for 4.5 hours already. I need to get up and take a little bit of a break. Oh, dumpling. Even dumplings falling
Looks
for
like
River.
Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
Unreal, dude. This man is a menace. This man is a menace to all of society.
You seem cheerful.
It's a good thing the crowd dispersed so quickly, otherwise they all would have fallen victim to him.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou.
It's like 15 minutes, but yeah, your choice. Yeah.
Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
I'd say so.
Next time there's a chance, Yangyang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh? And when exactly is this next time?
When we're not saving the world.
I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date,
Oh.
I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please.
She's already asking him for a date, chat. It's cooked. We're done. It's over.
Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
I am ready, Suicide.
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou
wild.
told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
She's already calling him darling. Oh no. It's Jover.
I want to know your real thoughts.
How blunt. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know? We're creating an entire
It's
bird
either
family.
that you have this terribly dependable sort of
Wild.
air about you, or maybe it's just that you never try to be anything you're not. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache.
That's true. That is
But
true.
that promise you made? I'm holding you to it.
Wait, which promise?
Should we draw up a contract?
Oh, about touring Jinzhou.
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild.
You would like that, wouldn't you?
As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mengzhou to find out, darling.
Dude, like, look at this. Look how good this art is. Ugh. I'm sobbing. I'm actually sobbing, dude. Oh, it's not even over yet. Darling. She said it like 3 times, dude. Hit him with the, oh, sweetie, we're already engaged and you don't know?
Sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Jinshi.
Rover, Yangyang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfang Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yangyang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed? As a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for.
We have rizzed up both Birdie sisters. There was hardly any Riz involved. They both just fell head over heels into his lap.
But the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil.
I don't get how he
Many
does it.
people here need help.
It's crazy,
I know
brother.
I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yangyang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board.
That she is, dude. She's actually top tier. She has the highest damage ceiling right now.
Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form.
I like Suisui's bold behavior more than Yangyang, by the way. Yeah, you would. You would.
Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yangyang's abilities would be a great help. Yangyang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
I feel like I missed something. I zoned out for a minute there. Okay, not as long as I thought. Bro understands my taste in women. I feel like a lot of...
Everyone. Then yes.
I don't know. No, I was gonna say something stupid. But yeah.
Then it is settled.
Bro wants a
General
tall
Qian
dom.
and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War.
Unreal.
Rover, I trust you to look after Yangyang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Dude, I don't know why. I just want to call her Yangyang so bad. We'll look after each other. Bleh, bleh, bleh. Speaking is hard. Word hard.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Deuces. You can go now. We've got a hotel room to get back to. Unreal. TBH, Suisui rizzed Rover, and Rover is still rizzing Yap Yap.
This little thing was a great help along the way.
This rafter kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
You seem to know a lot about rafter kites. It feels as though this one has a mind of its own.
Rafter kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries,
He's dancing.
the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago.
Did Sheen make it?
The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I can feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I can see the same of you, Commander. Maybe it was made by someone who shared a deep bond with the Xuanling.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes is safe in my heart now.
Her tacit mark turned purple, dude. What does that mean? She's the only one without a black
Fly to
tacit
wherever
mark
your
now.
heart desires.
It just gets hit by a... Struck by lightning right now. To... Sheen.
I have burdened you, old friend.
Yup. I called it. Blue, it turned blue. It's purple. It's like a periwinkle.
Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs.
Lord.
If you find them worthy of your trust,
Of course. Why? Why this frame? Why?
then let this spark continue to burn. Just a while.
Unreal, dude. Holy bonkers indeed. What the hell? Why did they stop right there and zoom? They put the focus on her chest. Unreal. Unfreaking real, dude. Unreal. W cameraman. I'm here for the story, not the booba. Defend Shuangfang hold. Shuangfang hold alongside of the Shuangfang wardens. Bring release to the soldiers of days past. That's just a terrible way to say that. Bring relief, maybe. Complete the main quest. We still have 3 more. Sunny Season, hack into her covert camera, and then the Chant of Unseen Ties. 2 of those are main quest. Rebirth from Deaths. This isn't even... Oh, the Chant of Unseen Ties. Yep. That's the next one. What was the other one we had to do? I don't think... Am I missing 2? Is there another... Is there another segue after this? Ooh. There isn't? Then why does it say that I have 2 main quests to do? Tell me why. That's Journey. Tell me why. Oh, Sunny Season. Oh, I see. It's not a main quest. It's probably a side quest. So we got some good lore. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that later, unfortunately, because now there are 15 minutes in between. Less than 15 minutes before I have to go to my other commitment, and less than 15 minutes. And I cannot finish this now. I will be on later, Smiter. Bruv. I will be on later. More than likely I'll stream. It'll be in about like 4.5 hours roughly. What do you think of 3.5 story? That was pretty crazy. It was pretty good. It was good. The first person the first person point of view POV. The first person point of view segment where you're a rover and you're you're doing tower defense is insane. That was such a wacky segment. But aside from that, it was all really good. I still hate that they talk in freaking riddles, dude. Don't forget, we have to do weeklies. I'll be doing that probably later. I'll probably be maybe not. Maybe not. We'll save weeklies for tomorrow. Save weeklies for tomorrow's stream, not later. But we're doing pretty solid, man. Pretty freaking solid. Dude, there's only 5 more levels in the databank. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see. Can we? No! What? Dude. I feel so broke. Do your weekly, bro? Tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. I also have plenty of events to do. And we'll start looking into those. I don't think I'll be able to touch Denya for a while because she's level 90, right? And I'm still sitting at 80 or 70. Dude, I'm freaking sitting at level 70.
I am
It's ridiculous.
here to serve your will.
And this is what I was saying, Vishal. I have leveled up Yangyang to 60. I use Yangyang, Sanhua, and Rover until I pull the cart.
The power to split.
All right.
And merge matter.
I've played enough Yangyang. I want to play Sui Sui now. Okay. There was a reason I didn't play Yangyang. Actually, I want to check something. Level 100 Denya. Oof, dude. Free asteroids. I know it's free asteroids, bro. Get off my back. I'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it first thing tomorrow. I'll do daily and then I'll do weekly. And then I still have to spend my weekly challenge attempts. I see, lol. Yeah, dude. I used her from the start up to level 60. I've had enough playtime with OG Yangyang.
Follow the wind's lead.
Wind on me! Gone with the wind! Wind's return! Held aloft! Let the winds roar!
I mean, yeah, she's like cinematic and whatnot, right?
Restrained caution.
Like her skill animations are really cool. She just doesn't feel. I think maybe she moves too fast. I think maybe that's what it is. Like, it's not bad that she moves fast, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It's just it's not what I want in main DPS.
Fall to silence.
And it really does bother me because she's so freaking powerful.
Strike the wicked. Held aloft.
It really does bother me because she is so strong.
All shapes dissipate.
She is the highest damaging DPS out right now. 100%. There's no contest. She does the most damage. She's better than Hiyuki. She's better. And I'm going to stop you right there and tell you that Sagrika is better than Hiyuki as well. Hate to break it to you. But like Luke is more fun to play than Yangyang. And maybe we're gonna do Luke's trial real quick.
Reaction imbalance ends here.
Yeah, like look, he's not. And maybe like it is your thing, and you want to see your character like fly around the screen like crazy.
Tuned in daybreak.
But I'll be real, I don't want to see them literally flying across the screen at 100 miles an hour.
My scalpel etches your epitaph.
Also, his ult is just so dope.
Onto in size.
His ult animation is wicked. It's absolutely insane. But like, I really think it's a matter of speed. Like, you saw that Luke was moving significantly slower than Yangyang. After she gets Sui Sui. Will she be stronger than Sagrika? It's possible. Actually, it's possible. Because Sagrika has, like, she actually has her best in slot. Like, she's getting giga boosted by her supports right now that she has. And Yangyang is using frickin' Rebecca and Chisa, like, you know, like, she's using Rebecca and Chisa. Right? That's her main team right now, is Rebecca and Chisa, right? Let me just double check. I can pull it up real quick. Or, oh no, Lene and Chisa. Never mind. But, like, I really think it's how fast she moves. Like, her skills are really cool. But I really think it bothers me how fast she moves. And I'm not quite sure why. But I feel like she moves too fast. And it's good from a gameplay perspective. It makes her harder to hit. It makes her a lot harder to hit. But at the same time, it's hard to explain. Like, it's possible for them to make a character that moves really fast, that has, like, high impact skill animations, and it would be so cool, right? But I think the problem with Yangyang is that she moves really fast and her skill animations don't really feel like they have impact. I think that's really what it is. It's not just the fact that she moves fast. It's the fact that she moves fast and, like, she flows like water, if that makes sense. Like, there's impact, obviously. But, like, she doesn't have the same sort of impact that a lot of other characters have. If that makes sense.
Strike the wicked.
Like, she flows like water. That's just the easiest way I can explain it.
Ride the wind. All shades dissipate. Wind on me.
And it's not a problem in terms of gameplay and what they decided to do with her.
To the ground.
It's the problem in that it makes her boring for me to play. Because I just don't like it. It's a personal choice, preference.
Blade of righteousness. Wind's return. Ride the wind.
It's just personal preference. Let me see. Lene's bad for Yangyang? That's crazy. They have they have Lene posted on her best team on Pridewin. They have Lene, they have Yangyang, Lene, Chisa. Everyone is running Rebecca Chisa. Yeah, that's what I thought. Everyone was running Rebecca Chisa, but they have on Pridewin, they have Lene posted as her main second slot support, which is crazy. Her sub DPS. I think it's cool because I think Rebecca's really cool. I think she has a lot of impact and she's really fun to play. As well, I don't think the sound... I think the sound effects don't really have impact. Yeah. It's to make the rotation faster. What do you mean, her speed? Or Rebecca? Like, if you've seen Hiyuki's sound effects, they hit like a train. Especially the EI parry. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even Luke. Like, Luke is slow and intentional, and it gives him impact. Whereas Yangyang, she flows like water and she tries to have impact at the same time. Whereas she doesn't have good enough impact to make it feel good. I think that's the best way to describe it. Like, she flows like water. There's two ways they could have, like, I think there's two ways that I like to see the characters, right? They either have a lot of impact, you feel the weight of their attacks, right? Or, like in the case of Yangyang, they could have just made her so smooth and flow like water. The best way I can describe it is like Tanjiro from Demon Slayer, right? But even Tanjiro has impact, right? I don't know what they could have changed about her. I think if they just made her flow smoother and tried a little bit less on her impact, I think that would have made me feel better about her. But I played with Lene, it's bad. Really. Rebecca is so much better. I have only 1800 attack on Yangyang. She still hits 300k. Dude, she's, yeah, Her DPS though is 450k. According to the Pridewind calcs, Yangyang's DPS is 450k. The next closest is Imeth at like 400k. I think. Or no, maybe well, no. Let's look at this. Let me just double check. I know Imeth is second best. Yangyang at S0. Yangyang's DPS at S0 is 165. Her DPS at S6 is 438. Right? 438k. Imeth, they're closer at S0. I think Imeth actually overtakes her. No. Imeth is 128 DPS at S0. She's 410 at S6. Which means Yangyang eclipses her by like 18k. Or 28k, right? Let me just double check again. Yangyang, yeah, 438. She eclipses her by 28k DPS. And that's without Soy Soy. That's without Soy Soy. Fusion Burst or Toon Break? Let me double check. I don't think... did they have them separated? Oh, dude, I clicked an ad. I went to click calcs right as the ad popped up. It is... It's Denia and Shisa, so it's Fusion Burst. Right? Toon Break would be Lene Mornier. And I think Fusion Burst is more powerful than Toon Break, right? I'm not positive. Oh, shoot. I have not been contacted about the fact that it is time to show up. Anyway. Yeah, that's Fusion Burst, yeah. And I think Fusion Burst is her more powerful team, right? Like, Yangyang is clearly gapping Imeth. But she just doesn't feel good for me. She doesn't feel satisfying to play. Like, Imeth feels satisfying to play. I know, I feel Toon Break is better. It just depends, really. I don't really know the difference that much. I don't have any of the characters. Like, we can pull it up right now. I have...
Understood. I am here to serve.
Oh, dude, I got Encore. Love that, though. Cart, Shorekeeper, Verena, and then Rebecca's free. Like, this is what I have. this is what I have to deal with right now. And that's why I'm pulling... That's why I'm what the heck? Why did I do that? I'm pulling Luke and Lene for sure. 100%. I think I'm going to skip Yangyang for now. And when she comes back, I might pull her. But that really depends. I will have to see like what other characters come out, how everything feels. But there's a chance that I'll pull her just because I'm a completionist anyway. And I'll just save her for a later date. Where did you check the stats, by the way? It's Pridewind. They're a very prominent tier list site. They do like tier lists for a lot of different games. They do like stat breakdowns, build breakdowns, a whole bunch of stuff. If you pull Yangyang, you can use her with Mortefi and Verena, and that's a strong team. Yes, but again, she doesn't... I don't like playing her. That's what this whole thing revolves around. That's why I don't want to pull her. I want to pull her because she's very, very powerful. I also don't want to pull her because I don't think she's fun to play. That's all there is to it. And right now, I think I'm going to hold off because listen, it's 11 days. I still haven't pulled Luke. I still don't have Lene. Right? And these are two characters that I 100% want. For sure. Like, there's no question about these two. I want them. But that's going to wrap us up today. I actually really, really have to go. Yeah, it's okay. But thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you, Bishul. Thank you, Mimu. Oh my gosh, Miu? I was going to say Miu? What the hell's wrong with me? Thank you, Nuke, for stopping by. I don't remember who else stopped by. I think there was like one other person. But thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you guys enjoyed. I will be live again later, and I will be live tomorrow. So be sure to show up to those, you know? Bye, bro. Thank you for stopping by, Bishul. Enjoy your day. I hope to catch you guys in another stream. As always, have a good, and peace out. Peace out. I'll be back on later, though. If you're around, stop by.